I guarantee if I put a calculator up here and asked you, what do you want in your guy? All of you guys are going to describe a man very similar.
Yep.
And
666.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that guy, unfortunately, because I know some of you guys were laughing at me earlier when I said, I want a girl that has a certain body count, whatever it may be. The thing is that successful men are less common than beautiful women.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think women understand that you actually do have the cards stacked against you when it comes to getting a commitment. You can get attention for sure. You get sex for sure.
Easily.
But can you get commitment from that high value guy and he's going to take you seriously and you're going to be the main chick? That's the real question. And if we're going to go on that game, there's far more losers with women versus winners. Because if you were a winner, you'd have a ring on your finger. And I think there's only one girl with a ring on her finger here.
Sir.
So that's the female metric of success. Ladies, whether you want to accept it or not, the male metric of success is not marriage. That's your metric of success.
Nah.
Our metric of success. Hold on, let me finish.
Or a relationship.
Our metric of success is, can you have sex with a lot of girls?
Yep.
That's why when a man is able to have sex with a lot of girls, what do? They rarely settle down. Look at Dan Bilzerian. Look at Hugh Hefner. Or if they do settle down, they go ahead and fuck other girls anyway. So you got to understand that there is a different game being played by men versus women. Your game is to get married to the best guy that you can and lock him down. And most girls cannot do that shit. They can't.
You got a point?
Just hold the L, man.
Okay. I personally, I really don't believe that there are very many good men out there, and I don't live my life thinking. I'm not saying there are. I'm just saying. I think that you guys think like men are the prize. I don't think that. Like at all.
We're not saying men are the prize. We're just saying that certain men that you chase after.
No. He said you live your life looking for the right husband. I know.
Men are the prize, though.
Yeah.
Because it comes down to supply and demand.
This is the patriarchy.
This is. Like, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Let's do this.
Men created feminism.
Let's pull up that calculator real quick, Chris. Let's pull up that calculator. I want you to describe your dream man for us, and I have a calculator here.
Just describe Troy.
Yeah. And we're gonna ask a couple questions. Height, income. And what we want you to do is.
Sure.
Chris is gonna pull up this calculator. And then any other lady, and I saw Penn was laughing at me as well. So I'd like her to put her guy in the calculator as well.
Didn't Donald Trump go to University of Pennsylvania?
He sure did.
Yeah, business school. He got an MBA from UPenn.
Yeah, he did.
That's great.
You know it.
Shout out to Trump.
Make America great again.
We actually do have a Donald Trump guy that comes in. Chris.
Yep.
Do we have it?
Yep.
Okay. So we're pulling it up right now, guys. So this is your Fresh and Fit Build a Man calculator.
Oh my God.
So let's start with you.
Race black.
Go ahead and put in your ideal guy here. How much money should he make per year for you?
On it. Okay, this is hard.
Right.
This is hard because I don't
Over
have.
100K.
No, I'm saying I don't have an ideal. Like if you can make me
Ballpark.
comfortable, I'm serious. I don't. In a husband, I'm not searching for money. I'm not.
Do you
In
want
dating,
kids?
I'm not. Okay.
Do you want kids and
You can't ask
not
me a
work?
question and then not believe my answer.
No, it's not
You
about
can't
that.
be in love with
It's
your broke.
about
It's too hard.
that's not.
I've been in love with broke guys. Yes, it's not
Where
that
are they
hard.
now?
They're not with their.
They're
Okay,
chasing
guys.
their NFL
Okay,
dreams.
let's just be honest here. So
Well, how much does she make? Let's just put it above that.
Okay, so I'm not going to say how much I make. I'll just say for a guy,
what's the bare minimum?
100K.
Okay.
Oh,
That's like I
Do
feel
you
like
want
you can be
kids, though?
comfortable,
Yeah. If
right?
you want to stay at home
Guys.
and be a mom.
Just let
Okay.
her answer the questions.
Okay, let's say 150K.
Okay, 150,000.
That's a
That
good
matters a
number.
lot.
Okay, and everyone be quiet while she does her thing because I don't want it to be
Age.
influenced.
Age, I would say,
Chris,
is it
150.
age, I would say from about 25 to 30. I could do that. Not
Oh
younger.
yeah, because it max out there. Okay, 25 to what?
30.
30.
Okay, and then race.
I would say genuinely
Black.
anything other than. So I don't only like black guys.
Okay, what
I
else?
just genuinely don't like white guys. That's all.
Okay, so everything
Um,
except for white. So click Hispanic and click Asian too.
Asian.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Jet Li.
All right, height.
Just
Keep it real.
definitely like 6'2" and up.
Okay,
Jesus.
I know.
no, that's
sorry.
fine. Nothing wrong with preferences.
Myron Gaines is 6'4".
Okay, no, I'm not. I wish I was. Dwelling, choose one. Do you want him to rent or own?
Own just because it's probably smarter.
Okay. Education level. What do you want his education to be?
I don't mind as long as he's making money.
Okay.
Like I mean, finish high school.
High
but,
school? Okay,
Like,
I think
he
we
doesn't
keep
have
it
to have
all,
a
right,
degree
Chris?
if he's like an entrepreneur or whatever it is.
keep it there. Okay, can he be fat?
Yes.
He can be fat.
Yeah, like low lineman fat though, not like disgusting, but like big. Yes, I like that guy.
All right. Okay. I guess would an O lineman be considered obese? Yeah.
Shout out to Richard Hart. Girthy.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be a D lineman.
I guess.
Okay. Can he be married?
Can he be married?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So you don't share.
Yeah, Emily's dying right now.
All right. Let's go ahead and find out what's the
Find out.
score.
On Pressure Fit Z.
Sorry, I like big guys.
Shout out to Richard Hart.
Most women do. Don't feel bad.
Shut up, Mo.
No.
Richard Hart? What you trying to say with Richard Hart, man?
Now we're in
Rich
trouble.
man, congratulations. You scored a perfect 5 out of 5 cat bags.
What does this mean?
So basically, what this calculator does is actually compares the National Health Institute and the U.S. Census for all men in the United States. So it's actually a fairly accurate representation of men. So the guy that you're looking for is less than 1% of the male population.
Less than half of 1%.
So yeah, less than half of 1%. So contrary to what you said, the guy you're chasing for actually is the prize because there's far less of him than there are of you. And that's why I have to illustrate this to women sometimes to let them understand that you guys really don't have leverage once you get past a certain threshold of man. You really don't.
My point was that I'm not looking for him at all. That's just, you asked me to describe like what I'd be attracted to. I'm not looking for that. I'm not.
But when you do start looking, that's your chance.
Like 25 is the best age to find somebody that fits that.
I don't want to find anyone. I don't know how much more clear.
We'll move on. The only reason I wanted to show that was to let her know how uncommon this man is and how women need to understand that once you pass a certain threshold, you are no longer the prize. Because we lie to women and tell them they're special and sugar and spice, everything nice and everything else like that. No, there's less attractive men than there are attractive women. You can be replaced. He cannot necessarily be replaced. You got to get on his program. Okay, we're going to go with Miss Penn now next.
No. Oh, wait. You want to do it?
Sure.
Okay, because she was laughing. So let's see. Let's pull this up now real quick. What are your demographics? I'm guessing fairly close to hers.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I would want a man to make more than I do, just because I feel like men can't be comfortable unless they make more than the woman.
Okay, so the 100K as well.
Yeah.
What's the bare minimum for you?
65K.
I make 140.
Okay. So then you gotta be 150.
Yeah.
Okay. So just max it out, Chris. 102. Because it starts to become diminishing returns once you go over 102,000. Because all the guys are in that same percentile. What age?
I would say 25 to 30. 32.
32 to
25 to 32.
Oh, 25, 32. Okay. What is the race that you want?
All races.
Oh,
Even
okay.
Asian?
Yeah.
Oh, equal opportunity employer?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
Can't
the
be
bare minimum
racist.
height?
I would say 5'10" to like 6'1" max. I really don't like guys
Give us
taller
the
than
bare
6'1".
minimum height.
5'10".
5'10"? Okay.
That's 6'1".
Dwelling.
I'll say owner.
Okay. Schooling.
That's what's killing you, girls.
Bachelor's degree.
Yeah, at least a bachelor's.
Okay. At least a bachelor's
wow.
degree.
Yeah, at least a bachelor's.
Okay. Can he be fat?
No.
Okay.
And you fat, how dare you?
Can he be married?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Excluded married men.
So just so y'all know, this is pulled from the U.S. Census Bureau and National Center for Health Statistics. Okay. So this is a very accurate assessment of men in the United States. Let's see here what your chances are of finding a guy. Oh, it's taking a while. You already know what's happening.
Don't worry, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
And
we got
let's see. Hold on. God damn it.
That's a lot of kitty
She's
bags.
smart.
Yep. Okay.
Damn.
There we go. Okay.
Cat food and die alone.
Cat bags.
Yeah, you also scored a perfect 5 out of 5 cat
Die
bags.
cat and die alone.
And ladies, you want to know why I'm so comfortable doing this test? Because I know most of y'all are fucking delusional. So every time we run this
Wait,
test,
I should be with a man who is not as accomplished as I am.
I'm not saying that. I never said that. What I am saying is that women have how do I say this? An unrealistic sense of how many of these men are out there, and then even worse yet, thinking that this man is going to be faithful to only them when they have an abundance of women.
Mm-hmm.
Because unfortunately, your 140K per year and your Ivy League education is not going to make a man's dick hard, unfortunately.
Nope.
However, if it was the other way around, he made 140,000, he went to Penn, that's going to be more attractive to you than it is for him.
Yep.
So I think that's a big thing that modern day women kind of mistake, is that they think men care about women's education and ability to earn. That's fantastic.
Oh,
for
trust
you.
me, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
How old are you?
25.
And then what's your longest relationship?
It's kind of hard to say.
That's a red flag.
So that's all I'm saying is that because when we've done this test, almost always the same thing: 6 feet tall, $100,000 per year, etc.
Yeah.
Women are all chasing the same similar archetype of guy, and unfortunately, this guy is not common. So we gotta pick one. You are gonna settle, and somebody a little more average, which most women don't want to do. They'd rather be single.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have to share this guy with other women.
And then here's the worst part. Why
And
is
then
he
you
gonna
got
want
something,
you over every other girl? Okay,
Yeah.
so you had a question,
Wait,
right?
she had something too. She had her hand first.
No,
Go ahead.
Go ahead, baby girl.
Let her.
Go
I
ahead.
just want to say that
Yeah.
calculator is like just like what you would think off the top of your head, but also like none of the guys I've ever loved have fit any of those categories. So that doesn't mean just because that's what I'm most attracted to that's what I want to end up with. Like the last guy I was with was like 5'6", broke, like
And
didn't
how long did that last?
2 years.
Shout out to
Okay, but you broke up with him, right?
Summer.
I feel like he made me break up with him.
Traumatized.
Okay, so again, you can say that you made it work, but the reality is most women, if not all, are chasing a guy on that type of level. And all I'm simply saying is that every time we run this test, 95% of the time, we score at least 4 to 5 cat bags.
Is it real cat food
It's
in
not
the
my
bags?
fault men don't measure up to me.
We don't know.
I said it's not my fault men don't measure up to me.
That,
But
That's
you
gonna
haven't
be your
even had a
biggest
relationship
fault.
over a year, have you?
No.
That's the
Yeah.
problem with you.
yeah.
How?
Because you don't know how to keep a man.
Oh,
How
shit.
so?
Because you've never had a relationship over a year.
Because you think it's because I don't know how to keep a man?
I know it's because you don't know how to keep a
It's
man.
my choice.
Sure.
I have no problem attracting men.
No.
Well,
there's-
no,
you can attract them.
Attracting is easy.
It's
That's
easy.
like a person saying, like, I'm really good at selling drugs. No, people want fucking drugs.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm the one doing
I'm
the
a
rejecting.
great salesman. I sell drugs.
I'm
No.
the one doing
No,
the
I
rejecting.
know.
I promise you.
The product need is built into the client. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, you
I
don't.
just disagree.
No, you don't.
You're-
No, I do
Explain what I just
understand.
said.
You're saying that your whole hypothesis is that because I have not been in a relationship in a year, it's because of me.
No,
And I'm telling you,
you missed what
it's
I'm
because
saying.
I have rejected the men who have approached me because I'm not interested.
Right, but you missed what I was saying.
Well, repeat it.
What I was saying is that guys being attracted to you is not a W for you.
I wasn't saying it was a W.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
That was the thing. You're like, well, I haven't been in a relationship.
No,
I'm just
you're
rejecting all
you're
these
saying
guys.
that it's a red flag that I haven't been in a relationship in a year, and I'm telling you it's my choice.
Necessity.
But I mean, I know it's hard to understand.
I have a question
I'm
for you.
focused on my career. Like, how do you think I make the money I
I
do?
have a question for you. I have a question for you, real quick. If a guy lived in his mom's basement and played video games all day and ate Cheetos and shit, and he said, "Man, fuck these bitches. I don't care. I don't want to have sex with these girls." Would you take him seriously?
No.
Okay, so a woman that can't hold a man down is the equivalent to that, ladies. You
Am
gotta
I
understand-
equivalent to a basement dweller? I don't think so.
Well, let me explain.
I don't
Kinda.
think that's comparable.
No.
Kinda.
It is. And I'm going to
How?
explain
Because
why.
I reject men?
Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on. I need you to listen and get out of your feelings for 2 seconds.
I know.
I'm
that-
giving you the male equivalent. A man that cannot attract women is the same as a woman that cannot retain a man. One more time. A man that cannot attract a woman is the same as a woman that cannot retain a man.
But who's to say I
Me?
can't retain a man? What is saying that?
It's
Your
it's
lack of
evident.
doing it.
But guys,
You
she's
have no
saying
proof
to
of it.
I'm telling
focus
you.
on her career.
Exactly. And I think my income and my accomplishments prove that.
But that's going to be your biggest obstacle to overcome
Overcome.
if you meet a guy, because the chances of
Oh,
you
I'm a aware girl.
like your
Trust me.
IQ,
Trust me, I know.
it's
And
The way
so far-
their interest in me drains out of their face when I start talking about my job.
it's not
It's
about being
fascinating.
smart
Not just
though.
talking in general.
No.
It's not about being smart though.
All I'm simply saying is this, ladies, you cannot brag about getting guys and attracting men. That's nothing. You
It's
just
nothing.
exist and
Yeah.
men come
I
to you.
wasn't bragging.
You
kinda
use
were.
it as a
No,
sign.
I never bragged.
When
I'm just making better arguments than y'all, and you can't take it.
Out of interest.
It's that simple.
Can I just ask one thing though? Out of interest, why is it that you haven't allowed any of these relationships to go on for longer? Is it literally because you're like, oh no, I'm too busy with my career? So, or is it a bit more specific, more like nuanced than that in each individual case?
It's usually because they're very dismissive and can't be interested in what I have going on for myself.
Your career.
Right.
Yeah, I
Guys
feel like
are
a lot of
interested in your
men have to be they have to see themselves as the better person in the relationship or more successful. And because
Okay.
I am so young and I'm doing what I'm doing, it's very hard to find men who are in my age range and confident enough to be with a woman like me.
What is your
Yeah.
age range? 25 to 32.
25 to 30. Yeah. I said 32 for the calculator.
But guys,
He doesn't want to be second in your life, though, is kind of the thing. Like, that's going to be a problem. And we do have a fertile window. Like, I don't recommend this stuff because I want women back in the kitchen. I want y'all happy. So that's going to be the issue. Is like, hey, I want to be in a relationship, but listen, like, you're always going to be second. Are you down for that? He's going to say no.
Yeah.
No, that's not necessarily the case. I think I am very family oriented. Like I said earlier, I'm from Mississippi. I definitely have more traditional values, but I am not willing to compromise on what I can do for myself for men who are not meeting the bar that I have. Like, if they're not meeting my standards, then I'm not going to be like, oh, okay.
But she like a
that's what most
1%er,
women
because a
say.
lot of women ain't coming with what you got. They coming with nothing.
Exactly.
They coming with nothing and want to lie.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
But guys are
Would you
much
quit your
more
job for a man?
likely to provide
No.
for them.
No? Okay.
No.
It's
Maybe
not
if I
what
had
you're
kids,
choosing.
like in the future, if I would be willing to do it, because I had very hands-on parents and I would like to be a hands-on parent myself. So with the right man in the future, I would be willing to, but at this point in time, fuck no.
But at this point, you don't even know if you can sustain a relationship past 1 year.
That's true. You're right. I don't know.
Ooh, did you just say I was right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I told you I could take feedback. I said it.
I got you, my friend. Again, I know women get mad when I always have this point. I tell them, listen, man, like men don't really care about your career, how much money you make.
Not at all.
But the thing is that girl game is retaining the guy. It is not to attract. You get attention simply by existing. I guarantee if you looked at your Instagram right now and went in your DMs, you're going to have a bunch of people there simply for having a profile. Whereas if you take a guy that's very attractive, that has an Instagram, he's not going to get nearly the same amount of attention as you. He could be famous. So attracting men is not an accomplishment as a woman. If you exist, men are going to come to you. Retaining a guy that you love, admire, and respect is the accomplishment.
Yep.
That's my thing. It's just that we live in a world now where we don't want to tell women that they're losing. We just let them know, oh, no, you know what? You can use a male metric of success. Just by attracting guys, that's good enough. It doesn't work that way, man. And going back to what I was saying with your career thing, let's say you want to date with a guy, right? He was attractive, right? And you're like, okay, cool. And then he tells you, all right, so I like to go get manicures on Saturdays. I have a really awesome shoe collection. I have a walk-in closet. And he tells you about all his fashion accolades. What would you think?
About his fashion?
He tells you about all his clothes and shoes and his,
I don't think that would interest me enough. I need more intellectual connection and conversation, especially because I can purchase anything I want for myself.
Perfect. Thank you so much. That's exactly how men feel about your career. That's the male equivalent.
We don't care.
Like, you see that
It's for me. It's not for y'all. I don't care if you don't care.
No, I know.
I'm proud of myself.
I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is that same level of indifference that you have for a man's ability to dress well and take care of himself and groom himself, that's how men feel about a woman's career. And I know you said, hey, when I talk about it, I see the energy drain out the guy's face. It's because men know deep down on an instinctual level that when women make money, they're not going to share that security with me. Men understand I have to make the money, and my money is our money, her money is her money. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
So it's great that you make your own money. It's just that
It's cool.
guys don't care. And I would argue the more money you make, the more it actually hurts you as a woman.
I agree. I would agree with you.
So my advice to you is stop saying it so much.
Yeah.
Because the more you bring it up, the more it's like, I think I'm just gonna smash and dip.
Yeah.
It's
I
really
don't bring it up to
putting down in
guys.
a relationship.
They're too insecure. I never lead with
They're
that.
not insecure.
Look at the way y'all are reacting right now.
No, we're telling you the truth.
care. We don't care. We don't care. We're gonna talk about it for 10 minutes, but we don't care.
It's not that it's ladies, you gotta, like, here's the thing, women, you guys gotta stop. Like, anytime a guy says something that women don't like, they immediately go, that's insecure. No, it's just that we don't care. Just like if I told you I go and get my nails done on Saturdays because I like to get manicures and keep myself stylish, you're gonna be like, I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna look at you and say, bitch, you're insecure because I'm cuter than you. No, I would not say that. That would be a ridiculous logical argument. But women have no problem saying, you're insecure because I make money. No, it's not that. It's just that
No, but
men
that is
don't
true.
care.
No,
That's
What's
true.
What's true?
That is true.
What?
Men get insecure if you make more money than they do.
And if
I
they
don't
have
know.
too many body
No.
counts.
No.
And
No.
anything is a
They
good
say on
reason to be
OnlyFans.
You guys
insecure.
want to know why? I'm gonna break it down for you. Why successful women fail so much with men? It's not because you make money. It's because the traits that it takes to make that kind of money are repulsive to men. So in other words, when you make
I
money,
disagree.
well, right now you're not agreeable. Okay, you're probably assertive. You're probably dominant to a degree. You're probably a hard worker. You probably don't take no for an answer. You probably like to compete and you're competitive. You went to an Ivy League school, which I already know. You went ahead and you competed against thousands of other applicants. So I already know from where you went to school, what you do for work, and the kind of money that you make. You're competitive, assertive, and dominant. Great for a man to have. Very unattractive for a woman to have. because men that are masculine and hyper dominant don't like women like that. If I wore a dress and heels, would you go on a date with me?
Hell no.
No.
Exactly.
But I think who I am in the workplace and
But-
who I am in my personal life
No,
are two
it
different people.
Stop. A-type personality is A-type personality all the fucking time.
bleeds out.
No,
It
I
bleeds out into
disagree.
other things.
I'm versatile. If y'all are versatile, that's on you, but I am.
No, you're
Bro,
not.
hold on.
Single.
When you're an A-type personality, when you're a go-getter, you cannot turn that shit off. I already know what kind of person you are because I'm like that too.
Y'all don't
So-
know anything.
No. I know because the kind of money you make, the school you went to, etc. I know you're not a pussy. I know you're not a pushover. You cannot achieve that level of success, that kind of income at your age unless you're a go-getter. So I'm complimenting you. However, these things are not necessarily attractive to men. Fantastic for men to have for women, but not the other way around.
But you can still be a go-getter and be nurturing, be feminine, be soft, be open.
and I could be a smart.
I do it every day. I do it every single day.
do that.
I
agree with her. I agree with her.
I be trying to find the line between masculinity and femininity all the fucking time because I'm a single mom. You feel me? And I'm doing everything by myself right now. So a lot of the times I can make a man feel like, what the fuck, bitch? Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You get what I'm saying? So I have to find the balance between, because I am the go-getter and the nurturer and all that shit at one time. So no, baby girl, sometimes I need a man to tell me, hey, listen, sit down. You need to be a woman and you just let me do it.
No,
That's
and
the
I
thing,
agree. And that's the thing. I need someone
You guys are
strong
basically-
enough, like
here's the-
stronger than me.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm glad that you said that.
Yes.
So in other words,
Yeah.
The man's
you're
name is Troy
conditional.
Prince.
But here's the thing, though, like you're conditionally submissive. So a guy has to rise up to a certain level of masculinity to be able to get you in line. Why?
It shouldn't have to be like that.
That's how it is because you guys are already masculine.
But
So
let me tell you.
hold on.
Okay,
Right now,
go
what you're
ahead.
doing is masculine as
I'm
fuck.
sorry.
So
And I could,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So my thing is this: if I'm a man and I'm already masculine, why the hell should I have to raise up my masculinity, damn near slapping you to get you in line, when I could just deal with a woman that's naturally feminine from the get, and she understands that I don't have to be super hyper masculine to get her in line. Guys don't want headaches, bro. And unfortunately, masculine women present headaches. They're competitive. They're very, how do I say, assertive and dominant. Again, I'm not knocking you guys for being go-getters. I'm not. I'm simply telling you that men don't want to date another man.
Do you
I
think
feel
you
that.
have to be
However,
masculine
I've
to be
been
a
put-
go-getter?
I've
Like
been
only
put in this
masculine people are
position.
go-getters?
Yes, masculinity created go-getting.
Yeah.
I've
You
been,
can't have one without the other.
I've
It
been
goes hand
put
in
in this
hand.
position. You think I want to be a man?
Life
No.
sucks. Life sucks.
I don't want to be a man. I don't want to do the things
But it's-
men do.
It's funny.
You get what I'm saying?
It's funny
However, I've been put in this position.
Wait,
The two women that actually admitted that they needed men back to back on these after hours also have been single mothers.
Yeah.
You know, because they've been forced to deal with a part of reality that these girls haven't dealt with,
Right.
which is childbearing.
That's a good point.
You know, they talk about,
Again,
I don't need a man right now, but when you have a kid, you're like, wait a minute, I do need a
Yeah.
man.
Again,
that
I'm
was
telling you
the
guys,
choice.
I know you guys don't like what I'm saying, but I'm telling you what
I
men
love it.
will never, ever, ever dare tell you, because if I do tell a girl I don't like assertive, dominant women, what are they going to say? What'd you say earlier? Insecure? So guys don't want to
How
deal with
dare
that,
you,
bro.
my
Like,
Dick energy.
they're just gonna play the game. They're gonna get laid. They're not gonna break
Lucky.
rapport. They're gonna tell you what you want to hear. Oh my god, I love your crib. Blah blah blah. Okay. And then as soon as they have sex, they're gonna move on. Because guys move in silence. All right. So they don't want to rock the boat. They want to get laid. So again, all I'm simply saying is, when you make money and you're successful as a woman, it's fantastic for you. But it is going to alienate you and ostracize you from a large demographic of men. That's what I'm saying.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Guys,
No, I agree
guys,
with you.
listen, guys silently judge you. When we spend
Yeah.
time with you, if you're giving up pussy, that's the main reason we're there. And then if you want more access to us, if we start spending more time with you, you got to be doing things that he's like. You must be cooking, cleaning, scratching his head, doing his taxes, filing his visa paperwork, whatever, right? That's a guy that keeps around a girl that brings something more than her pussy to the table. But when you're a girl and you're like, I'm just gonna bring pussy to the table, and I really want to change for this guy, he's gonna be like, all right, well, this girl is good for one thing and one thing only: pump and dump. You know, fill you up, send you home.
And guys, we're not just like talking shit. Like, these are millionaires telling you guys this shit. So it's like, if we're just telling you how guys that have some money think about it, and it's like, bro, we don't want a competitor. We want a woman that's gonna come in and assist us.
And
Y'all want peace.
And yo, you know the scary part?
Yeah.
Guys will never tell you this to your face. They'll
Who?
Date you, smash you, ghost you, and you never know.
Listen, what made me the woman that I'm sitting at to this table?
No,
It was a man.
Most guys.
Majority of men won't, because
Yeah.
I've been in a relationship before the relationship that I have with my son's father, and he made me feel like, I was doing everything right. Like I wasn't, a weak ass bitch. And then I met this other man who was like, oh no, baby girl, you ain't got it. You get what I'm saying? So when he met me with that, I was like, all right, I had to reflect and reassess who I am as a woman. You get what I'm saying? And raising a man child.
Yep.
That's what. Go ahead.
So I was just gonna say that you don't find a good girl, you make a good girl.
Thank you.
Okay, women. Look,
Come on
we
now.
have left women to their own devices.
Come
Look what
on
has
now.
happened.
Men doesn't like that. Men does not like that.
I hate everything I'm hearing.
You listen to it because it's true. Okay, we have given women complete autonomy in the United States of America. What have they accomplished? Literally becoming the fattest people in human history. STD through the roof. Female happiness, all-time low.
You think the
Prescription
STD
drugs?
thing is because of women?
Yes.
So when's the last time you've all been tested?
Wait. How does that correlate between genders?
Because men are passing STDs, and even
Who
they'll
is the-
find out
No.
they have them and not do anything.
You're wrong, and here's why. Who is the one who has the final say if sex can happen or not?
Oh my God.
A woman.
Gotcha, bitch.
See, you game over. You just lost.
Game over.
Take your heads off and go home.
You gotta understand
They're
that.
like, well, you said I could have sex with you, so I'm going to give you this STD, and it's your fault. How you didn't have to
you
go get
open your
tested?
legs.
No.
You
did
open your
not-
legs.
Safe sex
And you
is
put
a
your dirty
woman's
dick in.
responsibility.
What?
Well, I open my legs.
Because you are the one who says that can go inside me, that cannot go inside me.
Okay.
I will just say
How
this.
am I
too.
wrong? Penn
But
State.
as a man, you don't have to get tested
How
and
am I
make
wrong?
sure you're clean,
But you
so
would have
everyone's
to
safe.
ask him. You would have to ask him for the lab work.
conduct.
Oh,
you have to,
I'm
no,
listen,
listen.
you don't have to worry about
You
that.
have to conduct
I'm just
a
saying.
risk analysis as to
I understand
is
that.
this man clean venereally
Do a risk
without
analysis of his
But so
Yeah.
I'm asking, men have no responsibility in that, none. Like as a grown man, you shouldn't like get
Listen,
tested
it's-
unless
it's-
the girl asks
you're,
you.
You're right, but here's the deal. I'm talking about risk analysis, okay? You have to calculate, this motherfucker might be lying to me. And you don't. And you're like, he's hot, he has a Ferrari, fuck it. No doubt about that.
I'm drunk. Yeah, I mean, what he's basically saying, I know that sounds awful to hear, ladies, but
But it's the truth.
as feminism has gotten stronger, women have entered the workforce and earned more money, etc. The marriage rates have plummeted, divorce rates have went up, and female happiness in general and satisfaction with life has went down since the 70s. This is all proven.
Yeah, it's not, it's all facts. You can look it up. I know you look like a person who you like to look things up.
Okay.
I do.
I'll
Right.
borrow my phone.
Okay,
So you asked your question. Who's next? Did you got Versace? You got your question, or
I have a question.
That's it.
all right?
Torch, you had a question, or are you
Torch,
good?
do you have a
It's been
question or
so
comment or something?
long. Yeah, I did.
Go ahead.
Would you prefer a girl with a high body count?
No.
And hold on.
She's not done.
Hold on, guys.
She's not done
I
yet.
listened to you.
Go ahead.
Would you prefer a girl with a high body count with great chemistry or a low body count, horrible chemistry? Like it's not there, you can't get it.
Well,
That's
why
a-
is it
why
a
can you
choice
not get
between
it?
those two?
Yeah.
though?
Don't.
I mean, because
What?
there's
You can build chemistry.
No, you can't do anything. You get one or the other.
but
That's the
there's
point of
billions
the
of, there's
question.
billions of women in the
Well,
world,
that's the
though.
question, though.
That's
That's the
the
question.
question.
Though.
Lock
She's
down the
asking.
low body girl and still cheat on her.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
I think we all agree with that one.
Yeah.
What about Myron?
Here's the thing.
Wow.
Fresh, you want to go
Oh,
first? Or you
man.
want me to take this one first?
I think.
I mean, I'm gonna be frank. I actually agree with that because I can't choose either or.
you have to.
Because to me, I need the connection 100%.
Mm.
But also, I don't
So
want a high body
high
count.
Mm.
Is this a girl that I'm gonna wife?
Yeah.
Low body count, and I'll coach her and make her better. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, I'm gonna offend a lot of the women here. So Chris,
Do
you
it.
got me?
Yep.
Yep.
Do it.
Yo, you have to
Megaphone.
train your girlfriend to become the best girlfriend for you, bro.
Yes.
Like you have to.
100%.
Where are you doing, Because I'm gonna say it real quick, and I know, you Penn is mad at me. The Quaker's mad, but
She's mad.
let me explain why. Hear me
She's
out.
classy mad though.
Hear me out.
She's like keeping it side. Like it's bad. I'm gonna write a blog
Let
about
me
this.
explain why.
I'm getting on top of it.
Medium.com. I'm gonna write an article. This patriarchal bastard.
It's fucking misogynist. Let me explain why. Okay, so we live in a world now where women enter the workforce, they go to school, they're more educated. They've kind of put their career first, similar to yourself, over necessarily being, having feminine duties and, motherly responsibilities. A lot of women stave off these things to pursue a career. So a lot of women that go to school, whatever, are indoctrinated to think a certain way that they're equal to men. They can do anything a man can do, etc. We know from a biological standpoint, we are not the same. We're very different. As a matter of fact, we're so different that we view the world differently based on our gender, and we view the opposite gender differently based on what we want. So my thing is that if your girl grew up in the United States or came from a higher education or whatever it may be, you're going to have to deprogram certain bad habits.
Yep.
Modern day women nowadays are taught they're equal to a man and I can do anything a man can do, etc. That doesn't work. That sounds good on paper, but so does communism, and it doesn't fucking work. There's got to be one leader. The man leads, the woman follows. If the woman's in a leadership position, I promise you the relationship's going to end, because women are hardwired to look for men that have competence, accomplishments, and confidence. These three things work in tandem together. So what I say is, if you're with a girl and she, comes from the West in general, you're going to have to get certain bad habits out of her where she's going to have to understand to keep you, she's got to serve you. Yep. And I know this sounds terrible, but that's just how it is. And the thing is that men can't talk about these things because it's considered misogynistic or toxic. But what do guys do instead? They just walk away. They don't take you serious. They don't commit. They don't give you a ring. They don't give you the girlfriend title, etc. When women wonder why can't I keep a guy? Or why are men so trash, etc. It's because you're fucking trash and you can't keep them. We got to have some accountability. If I'm a loser sitting at home and I can't get fucking laid, I can't say, fuck these bitches, I'm so bad, blah, blah, blah. No, I already know what women want. They want status, money, being in shape, confidence, all these things. But why is it when men say what they want, women have, oh, well, you're just insecure. No, if you want a ring and you want a relationship, you got to get on the man's terms, because guess what? For me to get sex, I have to adhere to certain terms that women want. For you to get a relationship, you have to adhere to certain terms that men want. The difference is this. Women vocalize what they want. Good for us. Men don't vocalize what they want. Bad for you. So what ends up happening is women just sit around and fuck and wonder why can't I keep this guy? It's because you're acting more like a guy and not acting like a woman. When you serve a guy and you make his life easier and you understand that your role is to assist him in becoming better, creating that legacy like Thor said, you're going to be able to keep the guy around. This is how girls that are less attractive or stupid end up with millionaires, because they understand their feminine role.
Yes.
Now, if you want to make a career, make money, all that other stuff, fantastic. Just understand that your pool of suitable candidates of men has been diminished significantly, and they might not take you seriously, or you might not be the only girl. That's all.
They didn't teach that at UPenn.
I know it. Y'all are not teaching me anything new right now. All these lectures.
What about you? Any questions at all? Comments?
Fresh, you have to answer.
Or like any men
I
faithful?
already did.
Are any men faithful?
There
Because then
are,
that's
but
what
they're
kind of
rare.
like gets in women's head and makes them want to leave and stuff.
Yes, but
It makes them want to go try to be successful because you want to turn your pain into something.
You don't want a
good.
faithful guy. Stop it.
You
No,
know,
I'm saying though, like other women do.
Your happiness
and they have
will
like
be.
a
Listen,
standard.
your happiness will
I
be
don't care
found.
about the. I'm not saying
Listen,
I
we're talking
do.
about
I'm
your
just
happiness,
asking a
though.
question.
Your happiness will be found serving a man you love.
Yes.
Damn, I didn't expect to go that way.
love him.
Okay.
I know that. That's
Yeah.
why I don't want to do certain things, because I know that can ruin my image,
You
my
already got
look.
the guy.
But
Just keep
you,
him.
you made an interesting point earlier. You were saying,
But that's how I was like, are any men faithful? Like, is it even?
no, you said
The losers are.
earlier on. You said that he didn't lie well enough, so he didn't cover certain
Get
things
me
up.
out of here.
Yeah.
So,
But I mean, I'm just very dramatic, and I'm growing up, and then I had to learn.
So
Like,
the
it's
point-
not that
so
as
the point-
serious as I thought as it was, but seeing stuff
you-
on
could you
social
let him
media.
talk?
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna ask him a question and then keep talking.
Sorry.
So the point is that you're less bothered about potential infidelity. It's more like, is he covering it up enough? Is he
Like, making
massaging
sure I'm
your
okay.
feelings?
Yeah.
It's
My
Mind her
children.
in a certain way.
Sell her a dream.
won't find out.
Sell her a dream.
I mean, it is a dream though, because you're gonna
I
cheat,
will
and
say
you
this,
said all
right?
men cheat anyways. So
Can
if
I-
you're gonna sell me the
can
dream,
I
make
talk?
sure you're selling it good.
Come on.
Thank you.
Relax. I'm gonna
Right.
say there are men out there that are faithful. However, you probably don't want them, right? They're nice guys, they're good guys. Oh, I love you, honey.
Raul.
Here's some soup,
They're
some tea.
Raul.
The right.
However, the guy you actually want, right, isn't faithful. But if he sells you the dream good enough, and you don't find out, you're good, right?
But how do you you can't tell the difference?
Well,
Well,
don't
it
know
doesn't
what
matter though.
anybody-
If the guy covers it up well enough,
Yeah.
and you're feeling good, then that's all. You should be happy.
well,
Right.
I'll tell you this: you haven't met me yet. But okay, cool.
All right, I'll just answer nice and slim for her.
Yeah.
Men are only faithful as their options. We're
Yeah.
not going to sit here and be like, let's just make fun of women. No, we troll guys too. Guys are only as faithful to their options. And for all the girls out there, no, my guy's faithful. Give him a blue check, $2 million, Lamborghini, and a mansion. He's going to be fucking bitches tomorrow.
Oh no.
Men
You're right.
Yes.
are only as
Correct.
faithful as their options. And honestly, you want a guy that can't be, that, is suffering to be faithful, because that's how you know he's attractive. Women want a guy that can fuck other chicks. That's just the way it is.
And the only reason they're afraid of that the other girl
It's just gonna
that
take
comes,
them, yeah.
exactly, is gonna steal the
That
resources,
part.
and then she's
But
left
here's the
out in the
thing.
wild to die.
That
Right.
part.
If you're not useless, though, here's the thing: what women gotta understand, there is a burden of performance to keep the man.
Yes.
If you're not useless, he'll fuck those bitches and come home to you.
Yes.
I was
they
dating a
will.
girl, right?
Yes, they will.
I was
They
dating,
definitely will.
Yes.
I was dating a girl, right?
No, you won't.
And yeah, okay, I wasn't. Next question. No, I was dating a girl, and she knew other girls were in the picture, but she was like, "Fuck these other hoes." She's like, "I'm gonna outwork all these girls." And she cooked,
Where's she now?
and she cleaned. She's still in my life.
Okay,
She
that's
cooked.
perfect then.
She
See, that's
cleaned.
nice to hear.
She did everything she fucking could do because she knew these other girls were bums. Just bring their pussy to the table, because that's what you are, a girl. If you just bring your pussy to the table, you're a fucking bum. Like, to a guy like me, no, I need more than that. Pussy is everywhere. Girls have no self-esteem this way. They give away pussy on the first date like that. But if you're a girl that come into my life,
Hey, we don't judge over here.
add value. Yeah,
All right,
totally.
we don't judge over here.
Yeah. Praise the Lord. But you know, the thing is with these kind of girls who add more value other than their pussy, which every girl is leading with. Okay, these girls are leading with their sexuality.
Mhm.
They're not leading with, "I could be a good mother. I know how to scratch your back. I'll massage you. I'll cook for you. I'll take care of you. Are you sick? I'll come over." I was dating a girl and I was sick, and she's like, "I don't want to come over." I was like, "Bitch, you are dead to me." Straight up. Okay. Because guys who are high value, we don't value pussy like that because it's everywhere.
Yeah.
We start looking for deeper, more thoughtful things. Girls who give, presents, they think about you. They actually, and
Care
what
for you.
thoughtfulness, yes, exactly. What thoughtfulness is, she cares about you.
Rolo has a saying, right? What is it?
They can
Genuine burning desire. No, and it's consideration. If a girl's considerate of you, guess what? She loves you. She cares about you. She respects you. And as a result, she'll do more for you than the average guy because she wants to keep you in her life.
It's really not that hard to keep a guy, ladies.
Yeah, it's not.
Like most girls,
insulting
you guys thought I was kidding around when I said like most girls bring nothing to the table. I'm being honest. You guys should take that as okay, that's fucking awesome because now it's gonna be easy for me to get a guy from a girl because most girls come into your life and say, extract, take me here, take me there, buy me this, buy me that. When you come in and you add value, the guy's gonna say, "What the fuck? What's going on here?" Because so few women do that. Because women are indoctrinated to think, pedestalize me, take me out, I'm the prize. When you put it the other way around and you treat the guy well, what's gonna happen is this: even if he doesn't like you that much and you're consistent,
He'll keep you
you're
around.
gonna beat out all those other bitches.
Bingo.
It takes time, though.
Well, I'm winning then.
It takes time,
Right.
though.
I'm gonna say I'm winning and not doing
This is
too much.
propaganda.
Okay.
Just stop.
Propaganda. If anything is
It's entirely
It's in
propaganda.
the picture.
Don't listen to them girls.
question. So
Be single and miserable like her.
I would argue.
It's not miserable. I'm very happy.
Sure you
My
are.
question is this: propaganda is
I am.
propaganda is typically widespread. This is, I would argue, like the definition of
opposite.
non-propaganda.
Yeah.
You're not going to get this type of information in the public.
Yeah, you
At
want
all.
it. You want
Oh, I
over here.
disagree.
Getting women
Where is it?
into
Where?
college
Where?
was propaganda.
Baby.
100%.
And you went to UPenn.
That's an
They got you
interesting
good.
That's a very interesting take.
No, think about it.
I mean-
Lowered the dollar.
Yeah, you want to get taken care of. So it's like, what
You wanna be
you
taken
said you want
care
somebody
of.
with more than you.
Yeah,
Why?
for his sake. I would be
But
fine
if
with a
you're-
man who
That
doesn't.
seems
But
like
they
a,
would not. Men can't.
Colorado,
They
like
can't.
Colorado.
You want to be
Need a
taken
man.
care of.
Is it
Right.
really, is it
Like
really
a
for his sake
pity
though? That seems like a
Yes.
convenient rationalization.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, I have
What are you
definitely.
chasing?
I have dated men who do not match me in terms of, for example, I've dated men who are in the military and don't have a
Yeah.
college
But that's
degree.
like the Western.
And it's like consistently a problem
Let
that
her
I'm
finish.
smarter. It is always an issue for them.
They're not
That
smarter.
yeah, it's like I feel like if a man is not smarter than you, then they, because of your whole point about men are supposed to lead, which I'm fine with that. I would love a man to come into my life and lead me and know more than me and be better at things than me. That would be fantastic.
You
But I
need
just
a
haven't
guy-
found that
You
yet.
need a guy to tell you shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
MLB is that guy.
A man will tell you.
So I have a question. I have a question because I would argue where this is like the definition of non-propaganda. What is propaganda about what we've said? Just out of curiosity.
propaganda, you all's take on like, oh, you can come in and beat the other women out, compete with the other women. I think that's propaganda because if you love me for me, why do I have to compete with these other bitches around you?
Propaganda where?
Because we're all in competition though, aren't we? Everybody's
Wait.
we're all
I'm
in
not. I'm in competition with Shelby, but nobody else.
So where's that propaganda coming from?
From y'all?
In what country?
Sorry.
I don't know.
You said it.
You all are the ones saying
They're
it right now.
YouTubers.
Right. You said it was propaganda. Whereas
Yes.
this propaganda comes from where?
American Dream.
What do you mean? Where does it come from? Like generally?
Yes.
Generally, where does propaganda come from? People in power.
Okay.
aka men.
The patriarchy.
So you're saying women are powerless?
I'm not saying women are powerless, but they certainly have less power than
Can women
men.
create
That's not
propaganda?
true.
Yeah, I think so.
Women get more.
Yeah,
Do men get scholarships for being men? Hold on. Do men?
Sorry, boo.
Only women. Are there any scholarships that women get that men don't get? Did I
Yes.
say that right?
That women get that men.
There's no scholarship that says you get this because you're a man.
And I think that's fine because men have been in power for 400 plus years.
Here we go.
It's like it's a nudge in the right
Here we
direction.
go.
She's
It
sitting in the
hasn't-
same spot as the other girl too.
Here we go.
What do you think it was like tyranny back in the day?
Tyranny.
Tyranny. Thank you. Do you think what do you think the patriarchy was back in the day?
When you say back in the day, like what time period do you
I mean, it sounds like
specifically?
let's say 1920s.
1920s. Do
Yeah.
I think there was tyranny?
Yeah, like what's so bad about the patriarchy?
What's so bad about the
Yeah.
patriarchy?
Let's hear it.
Well, for me personally, I really value my freedom and my independence and the
Okay, so
ability to do
What,
things
hold
for
on, let her
myself.
talk. Let her talk.
So does the patriarchy strip your freedom?
I think so.
How?
Men gave
How?
you your freedom.
How?
Who voted for women to get the right to vote? It was men, a group of
Oh,
white men.
shit. The facts are
Think
coming
about
out.
it.
Oh, she's breathing heavy.
Oh, God.
But I don't understand
Men gave you all of your freedom
after restricting it in the first place.
But who put it there? You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying. Do you
Because
think
they restricted in the first place.
Did you
They're not
watch-
heroes
Whose
for doing the
choice
right
was
thing
that?
at
Did
the
you watch
end.
the episode?
We don't register for the
on
draft.
Wednesday?
We do not have
We
to sacrifice
don't.
our lives
Yeah.
in order to vote, and every man has to register for that in order to vote.
women
Bam.
Which
didn't
is
want
right
to
though.
vote?
Men are more powerful than
Why?
women.
We were just talking about how
Because-
men and women are different biologically and men are
Yeah,
stronger.
because
so-
biologically men are stronger, they're more capable, they're smarter. Women are just
The
like
most
the
powerful person-
right hand man, basically. They're not really
You know what a feminine woman?
capable.
I like to say we the back. I don't like to say we the
Feminine women
right.
can get a lot more power than a masculine man.
Wait, say that
Easily.
again?
A feminine woman can get more power than a masculine
Can you
man.
give some
ever.
specific examples?
Okay, can I
Give us an example.
Can I rebuttal
I want to hear
that?
an example. What's an example?
Helen
Of
of
a-
Troy.
Can I?
I want a
Okay,
21st
hold
century
on.
example.
Let's break it down. What do you mean? What's an example of a feminine woman?
Give me one in the 21st century. Give me an example of a woman
I
using her
can't
feminine.
name one.
Well-
We're all masculine as fuck.
you don't have an example, then you don't have an argument. That's how I see
No,
it.
listen.
So give an example
Hold on.
on the other side.
Hold on.
Every president we've ever
She
had has been a
doesn't make
man.
sense.
No,
so hold
I
on.
just said the other side, which
Hold
was
on.
the female
What's
side.
the other side?
The female side.
Why would I give an example of that? I'm asking her for the example.
Because you're
Okay,
saying
hold
that
on, John.
one side.
Hold on. It doesn't make sense
Go ahead,
because
go ahead,
your
Trisha.
argument doesn't make sense, and I'll tell you
What's
why.
my argument?
I don't know. You tell me.
Listen,
Yeah, you all are making things up
Okay,
and
let
telling
me
me I
ask
don't
you
make
something.
sense. You don't make sense, honey. I hate to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
So every war that's ever been fought has been to protect women and children. Every single war that's ever been fought has been
I
there
know
to
when I
protect
get to
women and
October.
children. And if you think about
Wars
it,
are fought to protect women and children.
But
yes,
still,
They
that
kill
proves her
women and
point even more.
No.
Men are more powerful than women. What are we
Wait,
arguing
wait, no, no.
about?
Time
Okay,
out, time out, time
define
out, time out.
power.
Time out, time out, time out.
Like
Listen,
I'm
listen.
trying to break it down.
Time
in
out, Trisha,
everybody's
calm down.
No.
All right, listen, what we're saying is this. She said that men were more powerful than women, correct?
Yes.
I said men have more power,
No, no, no,
not that
chill.
they're more powerful.
I didn't point
Same
you.
thing.
I didn't point you. I
It's
pointed
the
at
same
her.
thing.
I was trying to make a
They
point.
have more power, yes.
I'm playing
men
referee,
do.
okay? So you said men are more powerful than women. We know that. But you're saying there are more men in power than women. But we have been giving women's free rights and free everything since 1960s. So what the hell have women been doing for the last 50 years?
Do you think it just like happens overnight?
but
Also,
I'm
women
just saying,
women
why hasn't it
bear
happened in
children.
50 years?
Women bear children.
Out of their own
What-
choice.
Right. It's true that it's their own choice, but men automatically have an advantage in that way. We've been talking
Well,
this
that's
entire
tough work.
time about like
We talked
men
about
and their legacy, men and their legacy. Women do all of the work for you all to have your
So,
legacies.
Who wants the kids?
I think I would hope both people
Who
involved in the
if
relationship.
If you had to, graph it out, who wanted the children more? Who do you think? You think the guy said, "Baby, I really want these kids," or you think it's women like she wants children? She's not even a man in her life right now, and she wants children.
I don't think I can make like a general.
You can't. I know that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So why are you even asking me that question? I
Because
can't answer it accurately.
Because it is.
But you brought
Because
it
women
up.
are the ones that want children more than men. And if you're
That's
going
not
to
like no
Says who?
men want
Where's the
children,
evidence?
Okay.
Where's the evidence
All right,
that
so
women want children more than
it
men?
is evidence. What I'm trying to bring
But
up.
where
I'll
is
just,
it?
I'll prove you
Well,
wrong in
hold
another
on.
way.
Just let
Okay.
him talk.
So here's the deal. Women and men since the 1960s have the equal amount of choice of what to do in their life. Yes or no?
We can't even get abortions in some states, so I don't think it's a woman's choice to have a baby.
Don't say.
It also does vary a lot from state to state in terms of the different rights that you have.
Looking for holes in my argument to defend your point.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what an argument is. Yeah. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm
You're
gonna
not
do.
listening.
Yes. Yes, that's what I will do.
So okay, perfect. You're just cornering yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You are.
I think I'm winning here,
No,
and you all can't take it.
The one that's calmer is winning.
So here's
You're
the deal.
very reactive right
Listen,
now,
listen,
and you're
listen.
not listening to the
Men and women
Sorry,
since
girl,
the
you
60s.
wish I was reactive.
Listen,
Don't
men-
call me girl.
Stop.
Girl.
Men and women from the 60s.
What the fuck is this shit?
Turn off both their mics, Chris. All right. Women since the 60s had the same opportunity of choice as men.
Okay.
So why did they make these choices to get into positions of power?
How is it as simple as just your choices? You think everything comes down to just your choices?
How did you become $140,000 a year, 25-year-old black girl who went to Ivy League school?
I worked my ass off.
Was that a choice?
It was a choice,
So
but
the
I
other
also
women
had
behind you in life didn't have choice?
no. They have choice, but I also had
You're
a
better than
variety.
them, they're dumb.
No, not at all.
Okay.
There are different advantages I had that other people did not have. Like for
what?
example, I had parents who took my education very seriously.
Are you the only woman in the world whose parents took your education seriously?
No,
So...
but that doesn't mean that every woman has parents who do that.
And every man does?
No,
So
Okay.
then you just validated that while you're wrong.
but no, I don't think so.
You just did.
No,
You got to get another degree.
no, I don't think so.
I think this stemmed from the conversation earlier about competition, and you were saying I compete with myself, and I mean that sounds great and everything else like that, but let's operate in reality here. You compete with others. There's a reason why you beat all those other people to go to a prestigious Ivy League school. There's a reason why you beat out all those other competitors that wanted that job that you have. We all compete. You know, it's just that, for some weird reason, modern day women think that I'm not competing with no bitch, it's just me. And you compete in the workforce, you compete to get into school, you compete for higher wages, you compete for everything, to include attractive men. Now, I know what you said, because this whole conversation, I don't know if you all will remember, probably not, but the whole conversation started when I said, to keep a guy, you must compete as a woman. And what I'm saying is that you got to beat out all the other girls by attrition. So you're doing things that the other girls aren't willing to do because they don't want to compete, or they only compete with themselves. That's how you get kept around as a woman. You don't have to be the prettiest, you don't have to be the best, but as long as you add value to that man's life and you're at a point where you're indispensable. I think that's a big thing that women don't understand. You cannot be interchangeable. You need to be indispensable. So in other words, he can't operate at 100% without you by his side. That's how you keep the guy. But the problem is that women think, well, you know what? He needs to be indispensable to me. That's not the way the world fucking works. Men pick who gets rings. Men pick who gets relationship. Men pick who gets last names and security.
He that chooses.
Not you. Men choose when it comes to relationships. Women choose when it comes to sex. So for you to be able to get that security, you need to show your value. When you went to your job interview, what did you wear?
It was a series of remote interviews. So
Okay. Well, let me guess. You wore probably some shorts underneath, and then there's like a suit up top.
no, like I work in tech, so like t-shirt type shit.
Okay. All right. But you had to supply your resume, correct?
Yeah.
And you had to show your job experience.
Yes.
Okay. So you had to apply for the job and be the best candidate.
Yes.
Same thing for a man. A man's not going to hire you to be his co-CEO or whatever. No, actually probably the vice president right underneath him. Unless, and the more attractive the guy, the more prestigious the firm that you're trying to work for. A lot of applicants. So you got to beat out all the other girls. So I always laugh when women say, I'm not competing for no man. The reality is you are. All of you are inadvertently competing for a man right now. All of you have makeup on. All of you dress really well. All of you are taking your looks fairly seriously because you know your primary agency is the way that you look. So whether women want to accept the fact that they're competing or not, you are.
Yeah.
You are. So it's up to you what you want to do. But to keep a guy around, you're going to have to compete with other women. That's just the way it is.
Well, I agree that life is a competition in general, but your mindset doesn't have to be that. Like, I don't look at these women around me like, oh, how do I look compared to them? How much money do I make compared to them? How much reaction am I getting on this podcast compared to them? I don't.
Well, remember, this whole thing started with propaganda, and I was just trying to say, because you were saying why should women compete? How's that? And I'm like, that's not propaganda. Like, women should compete for men. Just
Women-
No.
compete.
Women
They
do.
do.
Women
do.
do. Women do. But I'm saying you don't necessarily have to.
But
You all are
don't
saying
have to
that
have
you
it.
should. You got to beat them
You
out.
don't
I'm
have
saying you don't have to.
Mindset. You don't have to think of yourself as being an agent who is competing in the marketplace, but nevertheless, you still are
You
because
are.
we all are.
I agree. I agree with that.
We all are. Whether I can go home at night and think, well, I'm not competing with other guys in the dating marketplace. I can say that to myself. It doesn't mean that that's true because we're inherently we're all in a competition because the marketplace is competitive.
Yeah. And no, BO, if you want a guy, right? There's her. Why is he gonna pick you? That's the whole thing here. That's all we're saying. Do you stand up amongst these girls? Do you have more value? That's all we're saying.
What I've come to
No,
realize
I
is
hear what
that
you're saying. I just am not overly concerned with being picked.
Okay.
And that is like the difference.
That's
Right
that's
now.
the choice.
Yeah, you ain't no
Right
pick
now.
me.
yeah, I'm like, that's fine. Don't
That's your
pick me.
choice.
well, if you want to, and I laugh when women say that. I'm not no
considered
pick
to be
me.
picked, and I'm a millionaire.
And like that.
That's a lie.
That type
That's a
of
lie.
it's. I always laugh when women say that. I'm not no pick me, whatever. Fantastic, you'll be alone. Because to be able to get a guy, you have to be a pick me girl
Yeah,
to
that's
some degree.
pride.
Oh my
and
God.
Like it's just
I
that
disagree.
why.
Because
You
guys
haven't
gotta
had
do
a
the
man
same
over you,
thing.
Like right now, y'all won't be quiet while I'm speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like that's just bad habits. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. You know, if you want to get a man, you have to be a pick me girl to some degree. You have to compete, but it's just that modern women's ego is so up here. It's like I'm not competing for no man. He's got to compete for me. That's not the way it works. The man that you want, you have to compete for him. Supply and demand. Okay.
Yeah, you just think like we're just gonna lay down and just like just come to you and do everything. And
The
like,
man you
no other
described,
women are
That is what a lot of y'all
interested in us.
do.
Well, here's the thing. We just described the guy. We just showed you the guy that you want.
That's what a lot of y'all do.
We just showed you the guy that you want. He's less than 1%.
Right, but I'm also less than 1%.
Here's the difference.
And that's
though.
the way it works.
Men-
I'm well aware of that.
No. You're using male metrics. You're using your
I'm even
education
less than
and your income.
1% for a
No,
woman.
you're not.
Yes,
You're
I
not.
am.
You're like
yes, I
you're like,
am.
just like every other girl.
Well, here's the
No,
problem.
I'm not.
Here's
Yeah,
this is
you are.
why she's
Insufferable is one of those
You
categories.
Hold on.
You wish.
The reason why you're saying that is because you're using the male metric of success. You're using your income. You're using your education level.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
using your success.
No,
Which is fantastic.
no.
Yes.
I'm also thinking about the fact that I'm a genuine person. I'm honest. I'm patient. I don't lose my temper easily.
Yeah,
Are
you do.
you
Men
a
don't.
Am I what?
I said yeah, you do, but I was just joking.
Understand that.
You think this is me losing my temper?
No, I'm joking.
You haven't seen anything.
That's what I'm saying.
So then let's ask her this.
This is angry.
Let me finish my point, please. Let me finish
All
my
right,
point. I get what you're saying, but regardless, men look for certain things first. Is she attractive and beautiful? And unfortunately, yes, you're cute, but there's plenty of cute girls. That's all I'm saying. So how are you going to be able to distinguish yourself from other women? Like men like attractive women. You're going to lose out. You do realize
Well,
with your
that's a great
education and
question
everything-
for y'all because you're saying like you have to bring more than just your pussy, and I obviously bring so much more than that, and y'all are also
But you're-
it's
but
too much.
No. You're
It's
using,
too much. I'm
you're
too
using
smart.
your income and your
I'm-
status.
No,
You're using
you
your
don't
income
have
and your
to tell me
status
yourself.
to verify your worth.
No,
I'm simply
no,
saying
I
that
mentioned
for men-
them.
Yeah, no, but I'm
No.
saying, but that's that. You're again, your status, your income, your career, great for you. Men don't necessarily care about that. If you're competing for a guy, let's say he's a millionaire, he's attractive. A girl that's 21 can compete with you. Is what I'm trying to say. Like
Yeah.
your income and your ability to produce money does not make you sexy. Your degree does not make you sexy.
Right, and it's not about being sexy. It's because I'm a smart person who has her own goals. It has nothing to do with men.
Let me checkmate her. What do women want, or what do men want in a woman?
Are you asking me?
No. Her, yeah.
Are you asking me?
I am.
The average man, what does he want?
Or
what in
general?
That's rather loaded.
Just in general.
Yeah.
In general?
She's smart. She went to you should have done. What do men want? How do you keep a man?
How do you keep a man? I guess if I'm thinking from the male
I'm a PhD.
perspective, especially given what you all have described, it sounds like a lot of men really want mommies and servants, like a woman who will cook for them, clean for them, make them feel good.
Are your parents married?
No. I paused because my dad's dead. That's why I paused.
My dad's dead too.
Yeah. So
My dad's dead too.
that's why it took me
He
a
died
second
when
to
I was
answer.
15. All right. So
I'm a real. She doesn't know. And
I know.
I'm a real. Most women don't know at all.
Yeah, most women don't.
So
know.
it's fine because you know why? Most of y'all don't care.
Yep.
You just wake
I
up.
just parroted back all the answers that you all have been sharing. What do you mean I don't care?
No.
But that's.
But you
Notice how she said parroted back.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I'm supposed to figure it out myself. I'm not a man. I'm taking your word for it. I'm not a man. Why would I come
No, you
up with
called
it
it
on my
propaganda
own?
earlier.
But here's
It is
the thing.
propaganda.
Nice.
Wait, you know what's
that
funny?
propaganda reached all
For
the way out
her?
to Japan as
Hold
well.
on. Do you want a man?
Do I want a man?
Yeah.
Do you mean like in what context?
No.
Like generally?
Do you want a man in the future or right now?
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Okay. So wouldn't it be smart to know what he wants?
Yeah.
But you don't know what he wants.
Correct.
I just answered what I said. You all's responses
Well, you
are.
heard us say in the room before you
Yeah.
got here, right? But
Yeah.
do you know what a man really wants?
No, I don't think so.
Exactly.
Correct.
And I'm saying most women don't know what men want.
Fair.
And as a result, That's why this is single, because they don't know what men really want.
And they don't care. That's that insult to injury. They don't care. And that's okay. I mean, you kind of prove our point.
Yeah.
It's not propaganda because this stuff isn't taught out. You know? Could you imagine if I went on a college campus, maybe UPenn, and said these things? Oh my God! How dare you, misogynistic pig! I'm not misogynistic. I'm realistic. I'm telling you how men think, what men want in women. It's just that women refuse to accept their feminine roles and they want to act more like men, and that's fantastic. It's just that guys are not going to take them seriously and want to date them long term.
And can I add to that?
Yeah.
Women end up, if they go the route with school, this is what I wanted to get to, and everybody was like talking and was great points.
All right, get to it.
Yeah, I am.
Hurry up.
But I don't want her to think I'm attacking her. Most women, if
I
they
feel that way.
It seems like that. But most women after the age of 35 to 44 end up being the most depressed because they focus on career. The level of happiness on like statistic metrics. What was it? She economy 25 to 44 end up single and childless. That's our. You're 25. I'm 27.
It's a high status profession as well.
Yeah, and that's like career woman. So it's the only thing is I want women to have choice. And the thing is women don't realize that maybe that is something they want to do because nobody told them that.
Yeah.
You're told to go to school. You're told to get the degree. And then you get to a certain point, you're not fertile. You know what I'm saying? So I want women to have choice. I want younger women to have can make an informed decision. That's all. I wasn't attacking you because you're smart.
I didn't feel like it. I feel like it is very
She's clearly smart.
I think it is very patronizing to think though, like, well, do women know? I feel like I know. Like the choices that I have made and the way I've lived my life.
That you've known.
Yeah.
How?
Because you haven't kept a man over a year.
So that's what I have to do in order to demonstrate that I know that.
Hold on.
Then I'm fine with you all thinking I don't know it.
No, it's not about what we think. It's just about the reality of the situation.
It's what you think. It's your
Like
opinion of the
I could
situation.
think that I can, beat up like, UFC champion all I want. But then the only way we're going to find out is by me going in that ring and beating him up. Right? And you haven't kept him. What's the longest you've kept a guy in a relationship?
The longest I've dated someone is like 7 years.
You just told me it
You
was
said
over
you
a
never
year, you
dated
never did it.
anybody for any year.
I have a very complicated dating history that I'm not interested in sharing with.
That's fine. Here's the thing. Can I add one more thing? In order to get a man and get married, have kids, if you do want that, you have to plan for it, just like you plan for college.
Right, but I'm 25. I have
know.
several years before I will no longer
don't,
be
though.
infertile.
No, but
yes, I do.
You're calculating infertility, but you're not calculating looking for the right guy,
It takes
building a
while.
relationship, determining if it's going to work, and that's going to take at least 3 years. So really, you got.
And I'm 25.
So you got to calculate from 28.
Okay.
All right?
So you have 2 years left.
I just don't feel like my life is like running out. I don't feel like because I'm 25, I'm like
Everybody's life is
old or
running
on
out.
death's doorstep.
I don't either.
Can I just make a point here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think
Please.
that again we're getting to the same thing, aren't we? That we were talking to Ms. Brittany, isn't it? About which is it's kind of course intellectually these women understand that yes, at some point they're gonna that fertility is going to become an issue. They're going to find it harder to find the less attractive on the dating market, all that stuff. Everyone kind of gets it. I think the problem is it seems to me, and I'm a guy, so maybe I'm wrong about this, but it seems to me it's like okay, you've got that one reality there. At the same time, you're sitting there, you're 25. It's a bit like, you're just thinking, well, I don't really want to just get shacked up with somebody right now. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's trying to, how do you knit those two things together?
Yeah.
Because you're absolutely right. I mean, these are considerations and these are things that will become a reality.
Yeah.
It's like people saving for their retirement, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like we all
Totally.
kind
You
of
have to
know.
have faith.
Yeah, so
And believe that you're going to make it to that age. So you
Well,
even want to do it.
it's all-
Right now, they're at a state where they're having fun, they're living life,
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
independent. So like, oh fuck this, I can do this whenever.
Yeah, exactly.
So
exactly.
I get it.
Well, also, we got to operate on probabilities versus possibilities. We know by the time you're 30, most of your eggs are gone. By the time you're 35, it's a high risk pregnancy. So if you don't find a man by the time you're 30,
Sorry.
what was that?
Your eggs
The
are not gone.
majority of your eggs are gone.
The majority
is what
are
you're
They're
saying.
not. I ovulate one egg every month until I have my menopause.
All right. So
My eggs are not gone.
going back to what I was saying.
There is
Going
a
back to
limited
what I was saying.
supply of your eggs.
By the time you're 30, about 80%.
Only one
Hey,
egg.
stop.
Sure.
By the time you're 30, about 80% of your eggs are gone. By the time you're 35, about 90% of your eggs are gone.
How is that
So-
relevant, Myron?
It's extremely relevant because your probability of being able to bring a child to term goes down significantly as you age. That is
Yes,
why.
that's
I can
true,
freeze
but
my
that's
eggs.
not because of the
It
egg.
doesn't
It's
work,
not that
though.
easy. Do you guys
It doesn't work all
know?
the time. Do you think that's a guarantee? It doesn't work all the time.
It works enough of the
Yeah,
time.
you-
You don't even know the percentage of how much it works.
I don't know the specific percentage.
I know.
It's 4%.
But I know plenty of
Real quick.
women who have
Yeah.
kids
Yeah.
later in life.
What's the percentage of eggs
4%.
freezing working?
4%.
4%
It's worse
working.
than that. Okay, so if you look at life begins at conception, right? And I mean that academically, scientifically, 70% of pregnancies result in a miscarriage. It's not as easy as you guys think. And that was something that I was confronted with. I am 27. I am fertile. I've run long distance and it still happened to me. And for all the women that you know that have children, you need to start talking to them and asking them how many children they miscarried because you would be shocked.
Damn.
It's not as easy as it looks.
Did you see Maya from
I'm well
Selling
aware.
Sunset? She lost the baby and she's like 39, you know? Grandma status. She can't be doing that.
Yeah,
What
I'm-
about the
I don't
company?
live my life in fear though. I'm not like, oh, all these things could happen,
Alright,
so I
yeah.
better find a man immediately and have kids immediately.
You should,
Like,
though.
no, I completely disagree.
It's not
I
about
completely
that.
disagree.
It's not about that. It's just about going off of probabilities versus possibilities. Is it possible that you can bring a child to term at 35 years old? Of course. But is it probable? Highly unlikely. And why would you risk something that we know is a big predicator on overall female happiness, children in a family, to, you know, pursue a career that you could push off a little bit? That's all we're saying. Like, you can go ahead and have kids as late as you want, but just understand your chances of bringing that child to term diminish every year you get older as a woman. You do have a time clock. Men
Yeah.
don't. Women do.
Okay,
That's all.
I'm gonna call it.
And that's biology. That's not me just like talking shit. This is true.
Chats, Chris. Yep. All right, cool.
Okay. Did anyone else have a question? Some question?
Yeah.
We're gonna.
I
You
did.
have a question?
Well, like in the question thing, when we were doing, you know. what
Go
I'm
ahead. We'll read chats last. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay, so this is just does someone come to your head when I say this? All the men in the room, does a person come to your head when I say this? The one that got away. And if someone, I don't know if anyone in a relationship can't answer that, but if there is someone that came to your head, why did you let her go? Because it was most likely your choice. If not, then explain.
She had a boyfriend.
She wanted to fuck. But
When
I
you
didn't,
met her?
Huh?
Oh, I'm not talking about really fuck. Like I'm saying like
No, I liked her
you would have
too,
married. Okay, when you met her, she had a boyfriend or okay.
the whole time.
Okay.
She was a bad girl, though. I fell in love with a hoe.
The one that got
Yeah, very, very much so. I mean, my ex, I was with for a couple of years. You know, really loved her very much. Great, you know, everything about her was great. Ultimately, our life paths were quite different in terms of what we wanted, and so it ended up, you know, we had to break up. And I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
I said you look like her.
Oh right. And yeah, so you know that's the one that got away. Yeah, definitely.
That's why you like
I can't think of one to. I can't think of one because it's not like I was gonna take any of them seriously. So
Okay, so okay.
No.
Bruce? I feel like yes.
March.
They never get away. But you know why? I always take their souls. Okay, move on.
Thanks, Chris.
All right.
All right. Who's up now? Who had something else? Do you have some
What?
besides propaganda?
Yes, I did have a question.
Go ahead.
Which is that it's an interesting question since you asked me this yourself. I was
Yes.
going to ask y'all,
Yes.
when you think of your dream woman, what are the top 5 qualities she has?
Not going to Penn State.
Being quiet.
I know, well, so that's good.
Feminine, low body count, coachable, stable family,
Quiet.
and free of mental diseases.
Cooperative.
Cooks, cleans, sundresses. No, I don't know, man. I mean, just like
Five, easy.
top 5. Pleasant, humorous, fun, cultured. I told us that. No, I can't say intelligent, could I? Hot.
Love hot girls.
Okay, Miguel.
Top 5.
Low body count.
Hexagon.
Hexagon.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Not into crypto. And yeah, not into crypto. And then just agreeable.
Thor?
Yeah, so she stays in incredible shape. She's compliant. She's easy to get along with. And she's a great mother.
Those are just some of the qualities that I've seen. And I want to go back to your last one when you talked about was there ever one that got away? The answer is no, because there is no one.
Yes.
There isn't no one. And I'm just being realistic, guys. There's chemistry comes, chemistry goes. I've been married 29 years. That chemistry will come and go, even in a long-term marriage.
I agree, but are we getting into semantics here a little bit?
No.
Because I know there is no one. I mean, we all get the fact. Well, I mean, hopefully most of us get the fact that there is no soulmate because there's like billions of people on this planet, right? So it's kind of like it's kind of mathematically impossible for there to be a soulmate, right? But at the same time, there are people that mean more to us than other people. It's just kind of like that's kind of how it works.
I kind of meant, did someone pop into your head when I said the words? Like, was there someone instinctually just like came to your head? You didn't have to think about it.
No, everybody that I was fully attracted to, I ended up with. So.
James Tusk.
James Tusk. James Tusk. Shout out to James Tusk.
I would say coachable, fun to be around, not a hoe,
Not a former hoe.
Hot.
merch, attractive, and then lastly,
Hot.
has a genuine desire. And that's a 5.
That's the second 5.
Okay, so I got it in order of importance. So number 1, not a hoe. That is the foundation. The reason for that is because you can't build a strong foundation. You can't build something on a weak foundation. And we know from studies that promiscuous women make terrible long-term partners.
Yep.
Okay, we did a whole video on it actually where we talked about numbers and how divorce rates spike up after a certain amount of body count, etc. So that's number 1. Number 2 is cooperative. That leads to coachability. Yep. Next is coachability. Once she's coached, you can, groom her to be the best girlfriend for you. And then after that is fit. She's got to be in shape. No fat bitches, right? Because she's got to be in shape. I'm in shape. You got to be in shape too. Will not accept anything else. And her being in shape, which will mean that she eats well and she's healthy. If she eats well and she's healthy, is going to have strong children. And then lastly, that leads to her being attractive in general. So those are the 5 things that I would put, because everything else can be groomed and taught, etc. Like you can, like a girl that like isn't the most intelligent, you can make her intelligent by having conversations, telling her read this book, etc. Like she's boiling over here. She's boiling, but the reality is like when girls meet a guy, because women don't want their equal, they want a superior.
Yes, a superior man.
They want a man superior to themselves. Because like she asked the question earlier, she asked a really good question. We didn't even really like go on it more. You said, I want him to make that extra money for him. No, the reality is you want him to make that extra money for you, because women understand that security is very important. Women don't want to be the primary breadwinner 90+% of the time. You want the guy to be able to provide you security. And I always argue, this is why when women make more money, they still want a guy that makes more money than themselves. Even if they're able to provide themselves security, they refuse to provide security to a man. While other way around, let's say that guy made as much money as you did and you made half of what he made, he'd be okay to take you in, because men understand that they have to provide security. Men understand that they have to be the leaders. So my thing is, if I'm in a leadership role, I'll make her better. I'm not worried about that. As long as she has the coachability. That's really the big thing. If she's coachable.
She has to submit to the patriarchy.
She has to submit to the patriarchy. Okay, yeah, you have something?
Yes. Do any of you guys see yourselves in like poly relationships?
100%.
Okay.
My side, yes.
Monogamy is
her side,
for
no.
losers.
Yeah. My side, yes. Her side, no.
Yes.
I've only ever been in poly relationships of that kind, to be honest.
I'll keep it 1,000 with you. Men always want multiple partners. A woman is never going to be able to sexually satisfy her man by herself. And that's, I think, one of the coldest, hardest truths that women cannot accept. Men want variety. They want different colors, hair, skin color, whatever. The different box.
Smells.
You're never going to be able to sexually satisfy a man by yourself. So the only thing is, most guys are monogamous because they have to be. Well, they don't have the option to be.
The question that she asked before, sorry.
It's breaking my heart telling the truth.
The question that you asked before, you said, are there any guys who are faithful? The true answer is yes, there are.
Okay.
The reality is there are a shitload of guys who are faithful, but those guys, I don't want to say low value, but like if you like,
you're right.
Like you've got these dudes here. We're in Miami. We're on this show. It's like we're talking this up out there in the general populace. Yes, there are a lot of guys who are going to be faithful. Are they happy being faithful? Not necessarily.
Hell no.
Because they actually want variety as well. And it's like Myron said, it's down to the number of options that you have or the number of options that you think you have. So you can get a kind of a normie guy. He's going to be faithful, yeah. But is that really what you want?
We were talking. We had the minorities on, and Zeb brought up fantastic point. He said, if you're with a guy, is he masturbating? And a lot of girls were like, well, yeah, he watches porn every now and then. Cool. That's him envisioning himself fucking another chick.
Yeah.
Like, that's what men want. Men want variety. Like this is how it is. Women.
That's why porn's so popular, isn't it?
That's why it is. It's the #1 website on like in every country pretty much is because men like variety. They have like
they don't watch the same porn video every day. You know, they go like,
different ones. Yeah,
it's black girl.
Yeah,
Asian,
deeper, darker.
So
yeah.
I'll say this: a lot of guys are monogamous because they have to and they don't have the option to. But leave a man to his own devices, he's gonna be out there fucking bitches if he can. And what they'll do, they're like, "Oh no, baby, I'm monogamous because I'm a good man." No, you're a fucking loser, and you have to be monogamous. It's impressive if the guy chooses to be monogamous when he can have sex with other girls.
I'll say this too. Right? As a guy who's used to be like hyper non-monogamous, I'm in a position now that I'm pretty happy being monogamous.
Oh, beautiful.
But you know, I'm keeping my options open.
Yeah.
But I am content at this point in my life.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah. So
You give her hope, Emily. Don't give her no false
But the
hope.
thing is, look, at the end of the day, if he come home to you and he pays the bills,
there you go,
and he takes care of you, and he hugs you, and kisses you, baby, I love you.
Yes.
You're the #1. That's it. You won.
No.
There's other.
Yeah.
Listen, that's why you're single. Listen, this is why you're single. I'm gonna teach
Right.
you.
I know. I
And
promise.
I'm not attacking you, Brittany.
No, you're right.
That's my sister's name. Okay? My sister's name, Brittany. I have a connection with
He's
you.
a massive Britney Spears fan.
Me and Britney Spears' birthday same day. Okay, December 2nd. All right. So
That's why he shaved his hair.
exactly. I lost talk about this.
Right, that is why you're single.
To be real, I get what you're saying. Only thing is that like women's ego won't allow them to accept that. So as a result,
yeah, exactly.
It is true. If you come home to her, you're there for her, you pay the bills. That's great. But their ego is like, wait, he can do this and go for other girls?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Because
Fuck this nigga.
they're perceiving it from their end.
Exactly,
And they think like, oh, he must be emotionally invested. No, just like how that white girl took all that attention from Raul. Okay, we will fuck the female equivalent of Raul and never put a ring on that.
Justice.
We will take all the free sex we can get.
But I think if you think back to when the Lord Alpha himself, Mr. Andrew Tate, was on the show, I think a while back, he has this other definition of his main girl, doesn't he? He has this idea, it's like the main girl is the main girl, all right? He might not be sexually faithful to her. He might fuck around and there might be other girls, but there's a one girl, and what she has that is special is something different. It's like, I'm always going to come home to you. I'm never going to sleep over with another girl. It's you know, he sort of makes a differential.
she has his heart, but the other girls have his dick.
Exactly.
Yes.
So he got some kind of boundaries.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have lost her.
You got to understand. You listen. You guys got to. If you really want to learn, right? You want to take something away that they don't teach at Penn State, okay, or or any fucking university. All right. If a guy comes home to you and he takes care of you and he buys you shit and he tells you he loves you and he consistently comes back and does all those things and he has some side hoes, you have to understand you could be a side hoe, but you're not. And the reason you're not is because he values you more than the other women. Look, he's shaking his
No.
so mad. How am I wrong?
MLD, I'm gonna be honest with you. The ego's too strong. Entitlement's too strong. You can't change it.
Mine?
No.
But look at Raul.
Was I wrong when I said?
Ridiculous.
Was I wrong when I said?
I agree with you 100%. Thing is, your ego and what they've been indoctrinated to think, you can't change that, bro.
Buy dog, die alone.
I agree. Let me say, can I say this real quick?
Go
I
ahead.
agree only because I was in a relationship with my son's father for 4 years, and on 4 years he was cheating on me with another girl, right? So for me, I was like, I'm not enough. Oh, this bitch ain't gonna take my man. This is what's gonna happen. The whole time I was in competition with the girl. I ain't give a fuck about him. At this point, what you're not gonna do is tell me that you're gonna take my man from me. And you get what I'm saying? So we are in competition because I was, but then at some point I was just like, you know what? Do you? Because at the end of the day, it don't matter what I say, how I feel. If I bleed tears, you're still gonna do what you want to do at the end of the day, because you got to go through your own thing. You get what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with me as a woman, as an individual. It's just you got to go through your shit. So yeah, at one point, hell yeah, I was like, this bitch ain't gonna take my motherfucking man, and then I had to realize, like, oh,
It wasn't about you.
it ain't about me.
That's wisdom.
But if, what if Raul was your husband?
Listen, no,
Should you compete though?
You just said
compete with her?
you said competition was propaganda. Which side are you on?
That's why I'm asking that question. That's why I'm asking the question, because it was just moments ago. It was
did you
compete with them. And now we're saying like, oh no, actually at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with the type of woman you are, and it has everything to do with the man. That is why I said instructing women to compete with other women is propaganda. Because at the end of the day, you can't do anything differently. It's all about them and what they want to do.
When I got over the fact that, you get what I'm saying, it was me. It was me feeling like this girl is finna take something that I have, the money, the security, the everything. Like, oh no, you're not finna snatch this up from up under me. You get what I'm saying? That's what that was. And then when I realized, like,
So you weren't so bothered sexually? Like sexually were you jealous?
I'm sorry?
You were like jealous on a sexual nature?
Nah, because I like women too. Like, I'm gonna lay down with a woman too. You feel me? So it wasn't about like the sex. It was literally about my ego. My ego really got the best of me. It was just like, fuck that nigga.
It is always ego. But you know why?
She's wise to admit that.
No. But you know why though?
I'm waiting.
Women want what they want and what you want. Simply put. Does that make sense or no?
Break that down for me.
So I'm saying, right? Women want a guy to be there for them, care for them, take care of them, totally, and only want them. However, they also want the freedom to do what they want as well.
Oh yeah.
But if you're a man, you can't do that because guess what? You're mine. So it's like a double-edged sword.
I have a question, especially for you two, since your standards are fairly high.
Brittany?
No,
UPenn?
UPenn and Brittany here. Would you share your guy sexually with other women?
No.
Oh
No?
my God,
What about you?
no.
I would beat his ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's domestic violence, ladies.
I know.
And she's
That proves our point even more so. Like, they really think that they have the leverage to be able to dictate that kind of
It's the
term.
No,
entitlement
it's
and
not
ego.
that. That's why I'm single. No. I don't. It's not that. I don't put myself in those positions for that reason. I can't handle that. So
So hold on. You know what's funny part? You will leave a man, right? That's giving you security, a good lifestyle, good looking, the man that you want.